The hell is happening? Why is my stream? Hello? Why are you having so many? Why are you giving me so many problems today? What? Hey, Violet. I guess I just stop fucking playing this game then. I'll finish up this run and then I'll stop. No, because I want to stream. Like, I want to stream, so... Yeah, exactly. Just Twitch is just like, no, you'll forever be a video chat role player or model creator. You're not allowed to be anything else. Forever in the mines. That's one way to call it. Holy shit. That's... Hmm. That's not good. Like my dashes are meant to refresh the cooldown on my things. On my... Is it owl signature? That's a load of... That's a load of crap. Because that's not the case. Right. Oh, maybe doing this without. No, fuck's sake. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Yeah, kind of like Risk of Rain, I suppose. Taking damage has a chance to give a temporary. Grants a temp. Ooh. That might actually help the quest a little bit. It's more of like a roguelike. It's got a sword from the heavens, everything its foes caught in its attack. Oh god, these actually these things are actually kind of terrible when you think about it. Okay, this is so much easier. Just having a temp. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this makes it so much easier. Except for the fact I'm slow. Deliver the flag? Oh, wait. Okay. uh. Leave me alone, you. Get the dogs. Get the dogs. I didn't check my abilities. I wasn't too sure if my signature had a chance to cool down if I used my dash. Ow. Kill the dog. Or whatever the fuck that is. Oh, there's so many of these dogs. That's not good. Why are there so many of them? Okay, you need to beat my shield a few more times. I need 6 more times to lose my fucking shield without dying. Leave me alone. Why'd you move faster? There we go. Ooh. Hit me. Come on. Okay, I've done that, so I can actually start doing damage now. Eat. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. This could be good. That's always useful. Glide through the moats. Yes, it is. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, this is better. It's chain reactions. Look at all these planets. All these moats as well. All this mana I have. That's crazy. That's wild. Why am I slowed? Can I double jump? Okay. That was easy. I didn't. What? Oh no. Yeah, because no one's streaming this. This game is not. The game doesn't get streamed. No one. No, don't say that. I'm actually surprised no one's playing this game 'cause it's actually kind of fun. I don't know. I think it's kind of important. No, it's kind of a recent game. Oh my god, what's up with all these? Stop, stop. Oh, oh, thank you. Release a few daggers when your barrier breaks. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's up with his mana? Oh my god, there's so much mana. Oh my god, that was easy. When did it come out? Let's have a look. It's kind of an expensive game, if I'm honest. Came out last year. No, this year. Sorry, not last year. Yeah, 3-person co-op. It's like 16, 17 pound. Like 17 pound. Kind of expensive for what it is, but I think it's worth it. Oh well, sure, okay. I wouldn't say expensive for what it is. It's just kind of like people might not be willing to part with 17 pound for this game. Right? If it was 10, I can think it would just fly off the shelves and people would just buy it and play it. But I think 17 is kind of in a weird spot. It's cheap enough to consider buying it, but only if you're really interested in it, if that makes sense, right? Creates an arcane explosion that's around him. I'm assuming killing an enemy has a 3% chance to recharge a... Oh my god. That sounds stupid as hell. With this build. Yeah, exactly. Well, Risk of Rain is kind of you don't pick up items. So... I gotta feed them. What's that? Mm-hmm. Huh. In a single hit. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do that in a single hit. Come on. The screen is more like you kill enemies to generate gold to get items and it's speed running kind of stuff, but this is like a arena thing. Silence for 8 seconds? Rotating damage beam? Oh my god, all of these are terrible. I mean, I'm not sure if speed would be useful. It would be really bad because I don't think I have any way to gap close him. And I think I have a thing that gives me slow, so I can reduce the speed. Oh god, is this one? This is the one that was being buffed. Oh. Ah, you fuck. Oh. Oh. Wait. I mean, yeah, I might get new viewers. The problem is I don't think they will stick around because it's not something I would normally stream, right? Wow, these did actually quite a lot. So I think I could spawn a lot more. So you can, I think you have to pick up like healing orbs, or you can pick up abilities that heal you, but they're kind of few and far between, I've found. So normally it's kind of like you need to rely on your barrier a lot to help. I know Ronan was playing this game for a bit, but he stopped for whatever reason. He's playing it with a group of friends, but I've only heard him talk about it like once. Oh wow. Getting close to my gilded. Ooh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, I can customize how I look. Costs like not premium currency because it's not. This game doesn't have a cash shop. I mean, when we say my premium currency is like one that you know accumulate over time. quest board. Oh. Okay. Affect 15 torn with a single Azure pool. Okay, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. Complete 3 apprentices. Mend the old scribes and torn tome at any binding level. Is it daily? Oh, there's dailies in this? Revive 5 times. Oh. Use spender 2,500 times. I would like to try doing other things, but the problem is, in terms of generators, the problem is with this though, there isn't really many I can go. Like these would be great, but the problem is, wait, I need to be able to crowd control things, right? What if Manifesto should be good for this? Try it. I thought that was gonna be good, but it's not. To be honest, Eclipse kind of maximum 4 planets held at once. When it says 4 planets, 'cause I feel like I had lots of more planets in that last round. Like I had like a lot of them. Do I have a get off me spell? Not really. It's really good for basically replenishing my mana, so I would need a... It's not very good for crowd control, that's the problem. I only inflict slow, so basically the blue one is something called, it has blot, and basically every stack of blot applies a debuff. And sometimes you get an ability that is like every stack of blot reduces their movement speed by like by a percentage up to a maximum of 35%, right? So this is good single target, but not very good multi-target. With only so that the left click is my generator and my right click is my spender. So this is my generator. However, this once I hit like an overload, I can't use it again for a bit, right? And it's just like it's just this. This is I think this is if I had people to play with, I could do this when I'm going against like if I'm being a damage dealer essentially, right? But the problem is I also need to make sure I consistently hit. Because if I miss, I won't get these free mana imbued crows. Summon an S. Huh. He has no money. He's poor as hell. I was gonna go this, but the problem is it's just like. It bounces. And it's like, someone ends to play Balatro and then, like, what? Switch through on him and be like, ha, it's not Balatro, it's this. I know. I feel like that's kind of bad. Like, as much as I want to try something else, I would love to try doing something like this. Or, like, punctuate. Punctuate would be really cool, but again, it's the charging up aspect of it. Like it's probably this Jot is probably like the best generator, and Eclipse is like the best spender just because they stay up for a bit of time, so you can kind of keep things CC'd and locked down. It's good for single player, but obviously for multiplayer there's other places to go. Like there's this, but this requires 3 mana. Hold and release. Cast an hourglass that shatters and persists for 6 seconds when released. Because things have gap closers, they can just move out of the radius anyway. So it's like, yeah. I'm not saying this is the only way to play, but definitely for single player it's a lot easier to do this in compared to other things. Hey, did I not do this one? Oh, I guess I didn't fucking do it. What? That's why I did this. Did I not just do this? Things you have projectile weapons, that's the problem. Okay, I feel like I might have bit off more than I can chew, but yeah. Yeah, Dash of Luck is absolute shit. Casting Jot gives subsequent cast 5% damage up to 50% when resets. I mean, this consistency is better. Yeah, I just did this one, so why is it saying like... Deal 3% damage within 5 seconds? 3 seconds? What? Generators attack 20% faster. Okay, that's pretty good. This is the best one for longevity. It's a duel? I can't see, it's so foggy. Oh, where's the jewel? Oh! Okay, not actually being able to see anything kind of sucks. Oh my god. Ah. What was that? Each spent what? Oh, okay. Oh, this is... They hurt a lot more. Ow. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. You can actually generate mana while stationary? Yeah, not doing that. Gotta be high on, you gotta be high for me to do that. Oh, I mean, that's not bad. Do not jump for a chapter. Gain 50% height, jump height, and airborne speed. Kill 6 foes within 5 seconds using this signature spell. Teamwork. Signature spell summons a shield, making you impervious and knocking away enemies. Have a. It's kind of a no-brainer. I wonder if getting knocked up counts as you getting jumping. More enemies, like even if it's rats, tends to be better, I found a lot of the time. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast. I can't see anything. Oh my god. No, I jumped. I jumped out of fucking reflex. I didn't even need to jump. Like, the jump was completely fucking useless. I just did it out of habit. I spam it. Fuck. Ow. What the fuck is... What is that? What's doing damage to me? Stop. Oh. Oh. Grant... Okay, on guard is not good. Open on sky, damage. Wait, damage Raven's post stain. This again, next incoming attack increased by 50%. Oh, wait. What do you mean by that? These are all bad. Like, all of these are bad. Like, I just have to fucking focus those enemies. I'm so low on health. Catch the golden ink. Oh, I saw it. Where'd it go? It is. Do I have to jump for it? Fucking hell. I don't. What did I pick up? I didn't see what I picked up. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ow. Okay, I didn't do the jump. Oh, I got the jump. You think I should get you to play this with me, NS? Gain 100% damage, but take 100% damage. Yeah, no. You sound worthy using your blue signature in combat. Increase your maximum energy by 5 by 5. I mean, that's pretty good for my build at the moment. Glass cannon's not good for a dot-based build, if I'm honest, but that's just me. Killing enemy immediately such a barrier rating. Using Jot also fires Seeking Bolt from the font. CC or damage or survival. I think survival is kind of really important at the moment, especially considering I have 5 health. Is it like a chance whether or not they answer the door? What is that? Turn to the font question mark. Okay, that was weird. Okay, what is it? Isn't it plot hole in each chapter? Touching those pause of the support skies. Pause the plot. Someone close to this chapter. What the f? +5 mana? That's crazy. Yeah, I tried looking around, but I couldn't find anything. I thought there's something hidden as well, but there's no signs. Tangents leave behind ghosts that haunt scribes for 5 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? Tangent attack faster each second, resetting when dealing damage. Oh my god. Attacks. Tangent attackers apply 1 level of gloom. Vision impairment? Nah, I'm fine. I already have fucking vision impairments from the fucking fog. Oh, that's lightning. That's the first time I've actually seen the lightning. Ow! Oh, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Just hit me with a fucking flying fist. Oh, wait, what? That's kind of strong. I get fucking 5 varnish? Whenever. Oh! Okay, we're not doing that. That sounds really strong. So I'm constantly doing damage, I'm doing dots. And a fuckload of quests and haven't completed these quests because from distance scribes. These ones are better. I don't wanna buff the tangents anymore. They have a lot of buffs as it is. Escort? Oh my god. Oh, that was lightning. Where's this thing? Where's the fit? Oh, it's there. Oh, oh, oh. What's all his mana? Oh, nice. Taking damage has a chance to reflect it, did I say? Oh, oh. Oh my god, you guys are just CC'd. You're kind of fucked. Ah. Am I just super tanky? I don't think you can kill me. More CC, might as well. That sounds like we kind of strong. Oh god, it jumped so fast. Oh, I move so fast. Oh, I just. Oh my god, I moved a bit too fast. God, okay. I wonder if I can just. Fuck, man. Okay, this is a much easier way, especially from someone like me, who's fast as hell, but has difficulty navigating. Oh my god, more speed? More speed? Shall I take it down? It has a chance to fight. Okay. More speed! Speed! In a single hit, yeah, no way I'm going to do that. Exactly, this is the eco build. Just go more speed. When a boss reaches 40% health, also goes from silence. Bosses heals for 2% of the damage done. Phlebotomy. The boss gains 100 barrier, and when it breaks, all scribes are slowed. But okay, no, we'll just do that. So if I get hit by the boss, I'm probably gonna die anyway. So not like they fucking can catch up with me anyway. He doesn't need to catch up to me if he just does that. Ow. What hit? What the fuck is hitting me? Where's the spikes coming from? My lightning strikes are now a stud. I'm fine, thank you. That wasn't nearly enough. Only 145? I got more from doing it. Well, not more, I guess. I didn't get much more from doing that. Twice in a hair moment, exactly. Exactly. Wow, that's surprising does a lot of damage. Wow, my Eclipse is also doing a fuckload of damage. What the hell? The Codex? Is that a tear? Oh, that's what I mean. It was. It was a. It was a tortoise. I love turtles. Okay, it's just my stats. Yeah, well, it's a real shame that this requires fucking money to change shit, so. Oh, it's each individual thing as well, and I also just realized that this is the head is a fountain pen tip. Wow, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Thank you for deeming the hydrate. So this is the Beastmaster or companion. Okay, interesting. A 4 for all barrier. Oh, a blood mage. When they tether and inflict bonus damage equal to 5% of the current health. The current health radiant or for 4 seconds. Each second apply tether and deal infused damage equal to your current health. Wow, that. Yeah, blood magic. Damage from generators is also stored as outline on foes. The outline on slow creates a draft. Is this time? When a spender consumes and the outlying foes hit Okay, the draft. Draft deals air damage when finalized. Finalize all outlines and drafts, dealing destroy damage. Starts with 2 charges and reduces cooldown. That sounds fun. Damage on your spells generates survey. Deposit survey to empower Atlas damage and attack speed for a time. Is this towers? When a spender consumes Atlas will scour, damaging all visible foes. Hold and release. Deploy Atlas at the designated location when released. Interact with Atlas to reclaim its refunding survey. Designate a firing direction for Atlas. Oh my god, that's kind of cool. Damage generator creates plot threads, like restoring increasing barrier. Every 10 plot threads will form plot. Start with 5. Oh my. Wait, what? You start with 5 health? Okay. Damage from infuse spender creates more plot threads, restoring increasing barrier. Every 10 plot threads will form plot armor. Target cancel. Dissolve 1 plot armor every 0. Launching enemy seeking plot twists and becoming resolved for 8 seconds. Each resolve stack grants 5 speed, 5% speed, attack, and jump height. Boost max and barrel plus armor. Convert plot armor into deadly plot twist. Canceling early to consume plot armor. Place them for your persistent turret. Deposit. Pick up Atlas and find the best spot to redeploy. Find outline, but detonate your foes. Pink signature has 2 charges and use them. Method of drafts. Use all barrier, but still health and foes. Higher health and red signature deal more damage. Keep firing to stay alive. Keep fighting to stay alive. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Did I change my thing by mistake? Yeah, I did change it by mistake. Why did I change it? No, well, the spells are all like the themes are different, but obviously each spell will lead to different routes. For example, I think the Blood Mage one will benefit a lot from like. So there's like this move. The Blood Mage one will probably benefit a lot from this one because it's like melee attacks, and you kind of it seems like Tava, you kind of want to be close to them. And then obviously you can have something like this. Wait, where is it? This as well for the Blood Mage. So. Yeah, true. That's why I'm giving it a try. Rivals. Elite suffer 0 damage from tribes. Scribes slowly become unrivaled. Allow them to defeat. Okay, what? Oh, that's... No, I'm fine, thanks for that. Oh my god. Hmm. Yes, let's make this harder. Yes, yes. Oh, is it? Add more? Should I add more? No, let's just not bite off more than I can chew. I mean, this is already biting off more than I can chew, but you know, we'll try things out, I guess. They do damage, or these are all kind of bad. Every second in between uses. Every second in between uses of M dash increases movement power. Calculate planets increase damage based on your distance from them. I mean, I suppose this could be useful. Enemies passively apply weaken to nearby scribes. What does weaken do again? I mean, I do mind put damage from the dots. Needs to take attack fast each second with setting on the attack. Elite em Elite emboss. Oh. For 5 seconds when nearby scribes use blue signature. Oh. Huh. Okay, we'll just do this one. Oh. No, no, no. What are you doing? Stop. Ooh. Ooh. Leave me alone. Alright, where the fuck are you, you fucker? Ow. Bro! Okay. Enter so health when your barrier breaks. Enter count 1 temporary. Hmm. Oh, yeah, this guy in Killed Prize marked. Fires an additional jet backwards and grants 50% speed. That's kind of... Any instance of damage you gain... Mmm... How much damage does it do anyway? Okay, you want to tell me? Because Spotless Floor is good. But this has... Take a reprieve. Are there like... Findings? Emote T. How do I take a reprieve? I'm going to assume a reprieve is... I mean, yeah, I get it's an oasis, and I assume I just relax in the oasis, but... I don't think that was a reprieve, but I guess I missed out on the thing then. Scribes who cast movement spells within 3 meters of elite steal 1 mana, matching their signature color. Okay, that's pretty good. Scribes freeze elites for 4 seconds every 30 seconds of unraveled in a chapter. Okay, I don't want more speed. This might be beneficial. Yeah, true, but I don't really want more speed. I want more damage or utility. I suppose speed is utility as well, but early and non-boss places occasionally gain parries. Okay, this one again. Woo. Ah! Ow. I don't even know where's the damage coming from. I'm gonna... That's like... What the fuck? Where was the damage coming from? I don't even know where was the damage even coming from? Huh? And I try again. Oh my god, 38 months. That's like 12. Is that 3 years? Am I mapping wrong? Yeah, it's 3 years and 2 months. Holy shit. Thank you much for the support for 3 years and 2 months. Holy shit. It had max range. It's kind of hard to tell when with the fog. The fog kind of fucked me a little bit. Max bonus rewards exceeded. Okay, in that case. Well, I just need to not use my special then, with my signature, which is fine, but... Hmm. Uh, ow, okay. Ow, okay. How is this slightly more difficult? I suppose I am using a different loadout than I would normally use. Ah, ah. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, here you go. I got speed. More speed. Ah. Ow. So many of you fuckers. Why are there so many of you? Ah, ah, ah. Ooh. Ooh. This one's definitely better. Scar 0 does 50% damage to non-elite to one increase in based on stacks of. That'll be good against the ads, like there's loads of scribes to cast. Hmm. That sounds like it's not gonna go well with what I already have. Dog walk is like the easiest one. Ooh. Oh, hello. Nice to meeting you here. Ah. Owie. Oh. Okay, that's like perfect dodge, which I can't do too well in this. Mostly be like for accident if I imagine if I was doing it. Ooh. Oh no, these are all really good. Uh, Book sounds good though. Have I have I been reduced down to a low amount of health yet? Or have I kind of been okay with health? my signature is also bad though, and I don't have anything to reduce the cooldown of it, so this is just this one. Oh, okay, no, definitely that. So I want to go to the middle one, that one's a lot more beneficial. Reach the top. Ooh. Oh, okay, that was weird. Oh god, there's so much distance for that. Oh. Putting in nearby scribes. Ooh. This is a very enclosed space. Ow. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound like a... Doesn't sound too bad. I got quite a bit of mobility. Ow. I actually kind of would like them to be a bit more tanky, if I'm honest, because I'm kind of not struggling. Tell you the bottom one would have been better for like survivability, but I don't really think I'm needing to survive. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's some crazy survivability at the moment. Collect for light. Oh, like that. Okay. The likelihood of that happening is not very high. Seems how blood damage is going to this barrier? That's kind of strong. Flush marks. Flush damage applies marked. Callback detonates after returning. Dealing damage based on total flight distance. It's not as much damage as I thought it would be. If I'm real. All of my damage came from... Wow, did I not have anything else that did damage? Wow. Yeah, no, I didn't have anything that did damage. I just went with dots. And lots of utility and support. What the fuck? Okay, I mean... I suppose that works. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for something in particular. Was it this? It was this. Yeah, my TPS game is really bad. Hmm. Oh, nice. Depending the specific term we're using the specified spell. Do you get bonus if you use both of them? Like, do you get 240 if you use both of them? What even is that? Is that a mobility spell? It is. Oh god, okay, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna like this one, but it's not too bad. Could be worse. Hmm. What if I want to change? What if I want to change what primary spell I have? Because I feel like the flamethrower is not too bad. Restore some barrier on here. I just realized it says will not overflow. Man, that means it's not very good for the blood one then. Shit. Because the blood one doesn't get anything from barriers. Yeah, I suppose this one will also be good for this one will be good for blood. Let's probably start investing into a blood build if I want to go blood. Ew. Man, you don't get any bonuses from doing it. Like, you're better off just doing it gradually, because if you go over the top with it, you don't gain any bonuses from doing it, so it's capped out. It means they kind of forcing you to do replayability, which I think is it's fine, but it's artificially making it. This is getting a lot of damage now. Okay. The likelihood of me doing this is really fucking low. That's because I deliberately get hit. One. Okay, that's a bit too much damage. Oh no. I didn't see the fucking thing. Fuck. Why? You're gonna give me a load of fucking this move. I hate it. God, they should have paused also good. This is more damage. What the fuck? Maybe you can stack marked. I don't think the chance of me doing that is going to be very high either. Man, all of these things just don't agree with me. I lost because of this fucking shield thing. Yeah, that shield quest I do not like. I also do not like this mobility skill. Oh, wow, I still got stuff from it, I guess. Anvil. Yeah, change the mobility skill because I do not like that. Huh. Okay, well, this is my last one. Start doing model work. Ow. No, 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 no. Stop it. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. Why am I slowed so much? Stop it. Mm. As much as I think the third one will be good, it's like useful utility. Oh, wait. Okay, this one sounds okay, I guess. Open a chest. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. This is pretty good. It's going okay. I'm gonna probably make this the last round, and then I'm gonna start doing mono work. I kind of got consumed by playing this, and I've been playing this for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and it kind of feels like I just, well, not wasted it, right? But oh, these are all horrible. Oh my god, why I got so much mana? Why you got so much movement speed? Stop. That scorpion. Ow! 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 Why there's so many enemies? Stop it. Oh, he's so tanky. Is he meant to be this tanky? I know I embossed him, but Jesus Christ. Okay, well, where'd he go? True. Oh, what do I have? Great Lakes. Okay, so this is quite good. Ooh, okay, that actually looks like it'd be good. Free for the survivability? Yeah, but I want to provide CC. Okay, that's not good. Tanger's boss is all torn if you die with him if you think it's a first surviving, damn it. Ah. Ah, okay. These are all really bad. Ah, shit. See, this is where the clips would be better, but I'm doing the anvil for the challenge. Ooh. Oh! Where the fuck? No, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Eclipse one is just... The Eclipse is just so much better. I don't like the Anvil. The Anvil doesn't... Unless there's any way for you to amplify the damage of it, it's just not worth it. Oh god, it's Eclipse. I'm not sure if I want to research. Because... I'm not sure if the research classifies as... If we do this... Oh, it's level 2, so it's a universal thing. Okay. Huh. Revive's not bad. Revive's not bad. I kind of want to do one more round just to see what these things do, because I'm not sure what these do. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, never mind. This is what this is. Hmm. It would be a really cool VR chat world. You're right. Has a 10% chance of spread, but what's the spread radius of it? It always starts with one more round. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! I don't you. I like spreading of things. Flourish grants 15% damage for 3 seconds. During sickness, flourishes deal 50% damage during signature spell. Hmm. Ah. I want to see the other ones. Sheet. Alright. Says it spreads, but... Oh. Oh yeah, you can see it spread. Spread also spreads it to like... I think it's at 10 stacks, which is pretty good. I think that spread has a 10% chance to spread. Alright, let's tie my hair back. Give me a second. Yeah, this would make a good VRChat world. Would be an interesting. Imagine if they did this for like, for Eden Lost for Rune World, right? I think it'd be kind of cool to have this as Rune World's like library or something. Is it just going down endlessly? Wait. Oh, it's a fucking wall. Cloud era. I mean, if we change the books out for capsules in that center bit where it's like moving up and down, or moving down because it doesn't move up, that could, you know, that could be good. Mm-hmm. So Red put down a question regarding, not sure if Red is here. Can you type something if you are here, Red? But there is a, there is about like E could be able to fit through very small holes because of a body structure. So although she doesn't have a traditional skeleton, she does have a cartilage skeleton. It's not made of bone; it's made from cartilage. So for some form of structure. Otherwise, she'd just be like a she'd just be a blob on the ground. So I needed to give her some form of structure, so her humanoid form would make sense. So she does have a small amount of structure. So it's more about, I guess, the human skeleton underneath. How much that can kind of go through. She is very squishy. Reason why I can't give her like muscle definition because it makes no sense. How Queen likes her toast. Like spreading of things. What? I like spreading of things. You did you really just Did you really just clip that out of context? That's crazy. I can't believe you just clipped me out of context like that. Wow. Nope. No, it was definitely funny. It's definitely funny. I was just like, well, you clipped me out of context. Ow, my arm. Hmm. True, but the problem is the water that leads to the fountain. I imagine those pipes are not particularly great. I imagine there's not really a pipe that connects the harbor to the ruins and then to the forest. I think it's more of like a cave system, and I think Iku would be fine with going between that. But if there's like pipes leading to the fountain, she'd probably be like, ugh, dirty water, no thank you. Yeah, I would say as long as the gap can fit her head, it's fine. She got to go bear in mind there's horns as well. I haven't really decided whether or not I want the horns to be like flesh, like this firm flesh, or if I want them to be bone. Because having them be bone doesn't make sense, but at the same time, if they're made of bone, they shouldn't be that kind of colored, right? Which gives me the impression that those horns are more like fleshy protrusions. Yeah, exactly. If she was bone, her skeleton is orange, which cute, but I don't know. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I think that's more of like a. I think it's. I don't know. I think her horns are just gonna be fleshy, like this firm flesh. Because normally horns tend to be white, and they just protrude from places. There are certain creatures, like say for example succubi. Something succubi just completely pink or red, and their horns are pink and red too. It's just like, wait, skeleton's red? A bit quirky. Biologically, she's very quirky. Oh, well, wasn't you saying about her fitting through pipes to get to the fountain? Wasn't that why you said about her fitting through a basketball or a football-sized hole? Hmm. That technically means that if you were to file down her horns, you'd be making her bleed. That was someone else? Oh, okay. Yeah, if horns are coming in like a layer of skin, every time you file down her horns, you just see her bleed. Which is why I haven't really made her horns grow. Okay. As much as I would want to have her horns grow longer, I don't want to end up having to be something that she files down. I mean, she did say that she did last time. Like, she did say to Bailey that she files them down, but that was more her saying that the scientists do that. I was meant to be doing something, but I didn't write it down some goo bugs. I thought I'd be like, hey, it's simple enough. I just fucking remember. I in fact do not remember. If you could have the capacity to eat a magical core, would the runic carvings on the core show up like, perhaps? I think it'd be cool if it did, right? Because it shows people who have ingested a core, but I feel like the core just emits too much radiation that it just would kill you. That's probably the reason why he said don't eat the core. She's probably explode, yeah. You've written down notes before, but these are not the recent notes. Oh, no, yeah, I need to do those. Reduce the speed of the spinning shields. So about the shields rotating when they're launched, I don't know how to fix that. I can only test that with the new system, which I haven't tested yet. I need to get into VR to do that. In Unity, they seem fine, but they might not seem fine in VR chat. Fix the placements of contact receivers. I'm sure that's fixed. Fix the reticle's visibility. That can be fixed later on, because I don't want to have to toggle things on and off. Best well eat, drink, sleep, and relax. Yeah, I should wait to get a sip of my water then. Why would experience that eminent? Would it actually be ivory though? Would it be bone? Isn't ivory just bone though? Is ivory different from bone? Ivory versus bone. Ivory is a type of dense tooth. Oh, it's a tooth! Huh. That means tusks are just teeth. Did not know that. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm asking questions. I'm answering questions. Soft body animals can have horn-like structures, though they are not true horns in the atomical sense. While true horns consist of a bony core covered in a keratin sheath and are found on hoofed mammals, soft body invertebrates have evolved horn-like projections for various purposes. They're not really horns then. Yeah, so it's more of like an appearance thing. It's like it's a cosmetic thing. Oh god, I forgot you guys have spent your points on VIP, so you didn't need to save up for anything. I need to make something else. What is the spacing between each one? 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I have to slow it down again? Because if I'm honest, if I slow it down, I'm gonna have to redo the animation entirely, and I don't really want to do that. It's also a nearly 3 second long animation, which is kind of long. If I make it any slower, I'm easily making it go up to like 6 second long animation. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I think in VRChat it looked a bit fast, but maybe your ivory could be that her ivory is a different color softness for a species, similar to how some clams have special color pearls depending on where you farm in the minerals. That would be interesting. I like the idea, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I want them to be like, again, like fleshy horns or actual like hard horns. I'm not sure. It's just something you said. I'm also finally working on for explaining Eco's horns. Oh, okay. We didn't need to change the teeth color then. I see what you mean. Okay, so we're doing the block. Sea slugs have horn-like projections called rhinophores. These are sensory protrusions. They detect chemical changes in the water and they use to find food and mated food. Is that mates or mated? I'm assuming it's mates. I use to find food and mates through chemical vibrations. Inside mouth versus outside, maybe? Oh, you said mates, yeah. um, Beta EQ? What do you mean by beta EQ? Hmm. Oh, you mean that one? I mean, I can show you the different versions of EQ if you like. Let's do that. I know it's a bit of a distraction, but I think it's fun to see how she developed and changed. Yeah, wow, this is oh wait. Where's her body? Oh, wait a minute. Where is her body? That doesn't seem right at all. Yeah, that's not right at all. There you go. There you go. This is alpha EQ. Literally just use the Namio head. Problem is, like this, like why would she have like a coat, like a cloak, right? So only their hair is part of it. And sure, I can probably remove the cape. And she just looks like this, but it kind of like feels like it's very lacking. Although it does have a very much a yeah, there's more like a cuttlefish vibe to it. She's a split. Shut up. Has a Starbu vibe. Yeah, I can see that. I was trying to mess with like ignore the eyes or the eyebrows stuff. I was trying to experiment with like different colored kind of like details to kind of keep it consistent with everything else. But this is like I made this like three years ago, maybe even 4 years ago. And then we have and this was meant to be this is beta EQ. Redid the textures entirely. Yeah. And this is like, that was the inner ears, and obviously I was going to have it so that she can actually unfold her things. So this is like her being normal. But when she was like emotionally tense, she could switch to this. But when I saw this, I was a bit like, this was very close to being done. I like put gills on her and everything, if you can see here, right? Current version of Iku doesn't have that. I really like this because this is cool as hell, but it was also a nightmare to kind of texture because it was duplicating it was the same vertices being duplicated, and it was kind of causing those problems. Yeah, she actually had gills. She also has like the hand barbs as well. Funny enough, she actually was very low poly. Yeah, exactly. Her body's gonna be obscured by websuit, so you can really see. That's the reason why that's the reason why I didn't put them into the finished product, because it's just, you know, you just wouldn't see it. Yeah, the Klaxor. Might do something like this for present-day Iku. We'll see. Because she's, again, I would say she's still very young. She's not an infant, right? Because I don't want to be like kind of like, she's a child, but she is still very young for her species. Like she's like she's like the stage after being like a newborn. She's a young juvenile. Maybe the character for another roleplay. We'll see. Not really sure which it would go into. Because I mean, I still have the Gorma Galago, which I haven't even like released, and she was meant to be for Wardens, but she might be for something else now. I know there's a roleplay called Curiosum Academy, which is on Saturdays, which is mildly interesting, but it's also very full, and there's no slots, and I would also have to, again, go for Iku before hitting that point. I feel like the Gormagala girl, Nyx, she might be easier to do because it's just, once I figure out how to control 4 arms at the same time, or different times, she's kind of just done. Aegis would be cool for this. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Even if this model exists, I still classify it as Iku, and my current version of Iku is just so much cooler. I mean, I think even if she were to be in a good condition and not malnourished, she would still be in this state. As her species gets older, they look more like a kraken, so she become a bit more. Wow, me saying that actually makes it sound like she's kind of like a kraken, which I'm still a bit like, I don't know what she is. As she gets older, she'll go from being smooth and like round to more angular in shape, like spiky, angular shapes. She'll look a bit more vicious. This could be another character. If I'm honest, if I'm making another character for Eden Lost, which I don't think I'm allowed to. I mean, I can make another character, but I feel like after playing like a PC for a long time, it's gonna be difficult for me to want to play a APC or an NPC. Mainly due to like personal reasons, which I don't really want to go into. But it would just be very difficult for me to do that. So if Iku dies, or Sorry gets resolved, it's probably, you know, I'll probably stop Eden Lost. We'll see. You know, don't know how the future holds. It might be better. I might want to continue to do it, but yeah. I find if there's actually a creature, a monster hunter called Narcos, which is an octopus that looks like it makes it look like itself, like a dragon, like a Orochimaru. But yeah. This song's a good song. Well, originally the plan was actually because Iku's tentacles kind of cover up a lot of her body. I was actually going to put, like, you know, the armor we talked about? Hey Clerk, how you doing? I actually wanted to put the armor on Iku's tentacles rather than her body, because if it's on her tentacles, so any kind of blades or swords going to swing around and hit her tentacles first before hitting her arms or her body. But if I'm honest, it's probably better to have the tentacles on her body. Not the tentacles, the armor on her body. Oh, for a quick sec. Yeah, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot about that. I thought for some reason, 'cause it said Thursday, I thought it was tomorrow. But then I was like, oh wait. Technically, it is Thursday for me. 1 second.
Hi, hello.
Am I having to mute my stream? I imagine I do.
Um, for now, yes. For now, yes. But in a moment, you don't. You won't. You probably could unmute.
Alright, I'm back. I've finally been freed from their clutches. How long was I fucking gone? There's no way. Was I gone for that long? Wait. About like 30 minutes? Okay, so on that note, I need to go to the toilet. I will be right back again. Hey, you make a good point. They are using melee weapons and armor. She doesn't get any of the tank buff, so even if she blocks it, she is hit. She is so squishy. She doesn't have the stopping force. She can still push around. From what happened in the last episode, it sounds like to me we're focusing less on Magi beasts and more on other wardens, which is, in my opinion, kind of unfortunate because, you know, if Magi beasts are the big bad, right? Why we go up and against lots of wardens? I know it's probably healthier for the roleplay space for APCs and NPCs to play um humanoids and not just creatures, but uh, it's neither here nor there. The shield's gonna block so much. I mean, they're made from Magi still, and Magi still has been shown to be quite durable. So I don't know. I don't shrug. I don't know. She has as much defense as Marcus or Telia holding their sword to brace defend others. Only hers is better at it and weak at doing damage side. Yeah, until you fucking see her throw a little shield at you. Throws the giant fridge at you. Oh no, they definitely come back. I have no doubts that they will come back. It's just a case of I guess I was thinking of like if we're going against other wardens, I don't think Iku would be very good. Iku's an artillery mage that's kind of designed to you know, fuck up big targets. Not to mention, if if we're going for AoE spells, like because casters like come to have really big AoE spells, on a big magic beast it makes sense. But if it's like on people, it limits how effective they can be. True, she would have other wardens with her, but I mean, the expedition that's coming up next is literally just it's Shiloh and Hickory as the two front lines. Other than those two, we have 3 supports, a gunner, and 2 casters. There is no front line at all. Like, 0. I guess, yeah, that would be her specialty. But I just feel like there'd be more missions against other wardens than it would be against Magi Beasts with where the direction's going. I could be wrong. I'm probably most likely wrong, but you know, I just have that concern. I think the block does fine. Obviously ignore the circle doesn't need to be there. I don't think it will be too impeding her vision. If we go here and look through roughly where her eyes should be, it's like, sure it blocks, but it shouldn't be that egregious. Also, I also want to put on a thing that when she's blocking, I know Aussie Sophie has this for Bailey. If she's blocking with her hands, they disable the locomotion, and their feet get dragged across the ground as if they're being pushed. So you can actually see them kind of do that. I've always wanted to do this, even before I even put these shields in as a weapon. I wanted her like spell shield to do that, which you can block it, and she can get pushed back, and you can see like the ground kind of kick up dust based upon her being pushed back, and also reduce my movement speed as well. So I feel like that'd be fun. Yeah, it looks different in VR. It will probably look very, very different in VR, and probably would feel very awkward. Quesadillas. Why are you making quesadillas mention? Oh, right, because Seiko just mentioned it. Quesadillas are nice. I wish I could make authentic ones. would she be walking forward while like this? While thinking maybe... So I think regarding this thing, she's probably using a lot of her concentration to maintain like strength, as well as to maintain the formation of these weapons, right? Because even though she's using her mind or her magic to kind of keep them locked in place, if she loses focus, it probably would just... it will weaken the defense. So if she's doing this, she's locked. She can't move. The only time she's going to be moving, she's moving backwards because she's being pushed. Exactly. Yeah, what Kitten said. I could do something really, really advanced, but kind of unnecessary. What I could do is, rather than have it, because there's a... So here's the animator. This animator controls all of them, and these shields are individual. I could, not saying I should, I could have it set, see example, I fling a shield, right? If I then go to block, for me to be able to block, it needs to wait for the shield to come back, right? But if I make it so that if I fling my shield, and I go to block, I'll still be able to block, but there'll be one less shield, so the defense will not be as perfect. I think it would make things a little bit... It's saved. I will stretch and I will stretch and I will also hydrate. Would it be a higher chance of stuff to break? I cannot say for certain. It shouldn't really be breaking anything, but it doesn't. The possibility is never gone, right? Because the only thing that would, because if they all run at the same, like, let's say for example here, the weapon state has to be 12 for it to come to here, right? So as long as the weapon state is here, the moment the shield comes back, it will look for weapon state and will go down to here, which will be the block. So it shouldn't break. It might look a bit weird, but it shouldn't break. The only problem I have is that right now, these are set to fire randomly. So you have the randomizer, and it will shoot either this one or this one, whichever one the percentage is higher, right? So if it's greater than a 5, it will shoot this one. But if it's greater than a 5 and this one has already been shot, it goes to here and it will fire this one instead, right? Which, if I'm honest, this is more complicated. And I would just have to rethink about how I'm going to make it so that it always shoots this one first. And if this one is already shot, it goes to this one. Which, if I'm honest, wouldn't be too difficult. It actually wouldn't be too difficult at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move this here. Right, so it's leave it like this. I like Signala's music, but I want to listen to Nikke music. It's not. Yeah? Oh god, 1 second. Okay, let me do this again. Let me do this again. There we go. That way, I don't have to worry about doing it all over again. So, I won't actually need a randomizer. Akvai is false. Good night, Arcane. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. It's funny you say that because mine says 4. So I think the internet connection cutting out has caused it to Freudian slip then. Oh shit. Says has we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, no, it's right. I don't tend to look at this. And if I'm honest, I'm surprised people even want to watch me do this, because this is kind of, to be honest, kind of boring, you know? How much is really happening? Con... Our Spike Prime... Gauge back left. Like whenever I get 1 in 20 viewers, I'm kind of like, what the fuck am I doing? Am I doing something right? Like, I don't feel like I'm doing something right, but, you know, if people want to watch, they can watch, you know. My voice is a treat to hear. No, it's not. My voice is horrible. I hate my voice. I hate it so much. I'm being silly. Am I being silly? I, like, wait. Oh, okay, that's correct. I know, I mean, I just feel like what I do is not interesting. I kind of spend a lot of my time gassing and talking and not actually doing the model work and not doing anything like revolutionary. And I spend most of my time talking to you guys, which I suppose from a certain aspect, yes, talking to you guys is, you know, engaging with my audience and, you know, it's entertaining. No, I don't. It's almost like people like you, Q, silly, because you keep putting yourself down. I don't put myself down. I just feel like people have to, you know, people can spend the time in better places. If I'm honest, I don't feel like I don't think time spent watching me is. I kind of prefer to talk to you guys. Yes, Sacred. Should I take my should I take? Nah. Should probably take my pills. I swear I had more packets of pills in this. What the fuck? Like, the hell? You're proving the point. Am I? Am I really proving the point? Shit. No, it's not. My desk empty. I really need to tidy up my boxes. I have so many boxes of medication in my little cubby hole. Sorry for the rustling. I'm currently looking for your medicine. 07. Oh, wait. What the fuck is this? I haven't heard this one before. What is this one? What's this song? What the fuck? Oh! If you're wondering, it's this song. God, this is a pretty good fucking song. I love when they add vocals to your songs. It's just this one. They went so hard on this. Holy shit. And then like these vocals are crazy good. Oh, is this? Oh wow, they really went out with this remix. Holy shit. It is Wednesday today. Hmm. Apologies for making this noise. I was getting my medicine. Okay, so there's block. Run the driver. Local add. Open state. 15. I'm just gonna make an animation for each one, which is fine. Although less, for some reason this song is giving me a headache now. I think it's because the I think the drums are kind of too like like kind of they have too much kick, and it kind of feels like my head's fucking vibrating. Uh, take care, folk. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Wait. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. No, I get it. Since Iku had a pet rock, are these shields her pets too? Or we never know. You know what would be really sad? If she calls the back two dad and the front two mum. Or if she calls the front two her parents and the back two would be her siblings when she finds out the name. Oh, Sugi's in the UK? Oh, damn. For Vexpo. One second, I need to look this up. Oh, it's a VTuber thing. Birmingham? Yeah, it's always in Birmingham. That's where most of the... actually might be the same place I went to for Insomnia. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I know where it is. I've been there before. It's where you go for... it's called Insomnia. It was a gaming event that would happen in late August. Wait. Yeah, normally it would be this weekend. Be the last weekend of August. Because there's a bank holiday on this day. So... V Expo is literally just after Insomnia. I'm not sure if Insomnia goes anymore, but it's basically it's like a gaming convention. You would go there and you just hit your computer and you just play games the entire weekend or 3 days. That's cool as hell. I could, if I knew she was going, I could have went to go see her. would have been a bit weird, but yeah. Hmm. 5 to September 5th to September 7th. Yeah, so it's basically a week after Insomnia. Interesting. I used to go to Insomnia, but COVID kind of ruined it, and also the event kind of was very expensive, and it's kind of very much the same with what I would do at home anyway. So it's like, okay. So this now, I should now fix it. Yeah, fixed it. Why does this sound like Final Fantasy music? Because it is Final Fantasy music. It did. It really did. Okay. So now this should always fire, because I feel like firing both the front ones. So for me to basically have it so I just fire my front shields, I'd have to throw the same side twice. Now, I think with the finished version, I'm gonna probably have these things impaled to the ground longer, because right now it only stays impaled on the ground for like 2 seconds, right? But I want to kind of be impaled on the ground for longer, so it's kind of like, you know, she's really throwing these and they kind of get stuck on the ground. She has to pull them out. She's probably same with Zankyo. I'm not sure where Zankyo is. I think Zankyo's a northerner. But also at the same time, the train tickets would be really expensive, and also going up there for like short notice would just not be possible. So, if it was something with a bit more preparation and a bit more planning, I probably wouldn't mind going up there. But yeah. New Omni, Lipidore, and her siblings, Low Uni and New Uni. Hmm. As if she finds out the names of her parents, which I'm not even sure if I think I went with like I don't think that I actually gave her parents names. I think they were just called serial numbers. Right, let's try doing the shield now. okay, there might be some form of complication because it's making a lot of animations, but okay. Is this Final Fantasy again? Okay, it's blocking. Where's block? Is this Final Fantasy? No, it's not. The day that makes me cry is the day Iku finds out what her actual name is. That also comes to the dilemma of, does Iku use her actual name or the name she grew up with? I think Iku would probably use her actual name because, okay, if we're talking about present day Iku, right? We're talking about present day Iku where it's just like, it's just her. I would say she would probably end up using her actual name because right now, she has no strong ties to the people in Runeworld, in Reinhold, right? She doesn't have many strong ties to the students. She's still very much an alien there. She feels like an outsider. So, her current name, Ikulila, is because it is a name given to her by the warden which saved her, which she hasn't seen or even remembers, because we gotta bear in mind that Iku was brought to Reinhold unconscious. So no, when we changed it, it's not meant to be. It's not gonna be the scientist or fucking warden. I can't remember which we're going for. We'll see. But the name was born from a place of like negativity for her, right? So even if it is what her name has been for the longest time, it's not a positive thing because even though the scientists were good to her, they still experimented on her, right? They just were good to her better than the bad scientists because they didn't want to live with that guilt, but they still did horrible things to her. Wait, you're not? Also am looking forward to if the archive reveal happens for Iku. You're not looking forward to it, as in like you're gonna be emotional? Are you giving like a dragon name from her parents or grandparents? Well, I don't know. I would probably need to speak to Abens about that, but I think it's a talk for the future, right? Because I don't know if Iku's a dragon or not. They are hinting towards it being a dragon, or descendant of a dragon, but I don't know. This plot they're making is kind of something which I had no input in, which is fine. I'm not complaining about that, but it's like I have no input in this. So, what they intend to do with Iku and her, family ties, I have no idea. I'm hoping that if something happens, they would probably ask me for input of like, oh, what would you like Iku's actual name to be, or what would you like her last name to be? Obviously, that's again expecting them to do that, which some people would say that I shouldn't be waiting for them to be asking me for permission. But again, Eden Lost is a very different roleplay what I'm used to. I'm used to just being there for the journey and the story. I'm kind of along for the ride with, right? If they want to do something, but they require my input, I'm kind of expect them to approach me to be like, hey, we want to do this for you. What would be something that matches the character, adequately. Otherwise, if they tell me this in advance, or if they tell me this before certain videos happen, for example, if Iku is a part dragon, I don't know this, right? But if they say to me, like, what is Iku's last name in terms of a dragonkin, right? Then I know, out of character, that, oh, Iku's a dragon. So it's like the surprise is gone. So I think if Iku is a dragon and they reveal it, and they go, okay, we've revealed it now, we would then ask you what your last name would be for Iku as a dragon, if that makes sense. I'm repeating myself in circles, I'm sorry. Yeah. If I'm honest, I don't even know how she even behave, if I'm honest, because it's such a for an emotionless person to be hit with this kind of thing. It's like, do I just behave like nothing? Do I behave the same? Do I behave like she's unaffected by it? Which I feel like she's unaffected by it kind of feels a bit cheap, right? So I want to behave in a way that made sense with the character, but because I haven't played her enough, I say enough, I played her for a year, I just don't know how she would behave. Mm-hmm. Also, we don't know when this is going to happen. The reveal might happen, and she's developed a bit more emotionally. Okay, so this one's going to be called front left block. Okay, let's just put block here so I know. Front left block. Front right block. Back left block. Back right block. Front left blocking. Front right blocking. Back right blocking. Back left blocking. Yeah, it's very different from Queen, because Queen, I've played her for so long, I know how she would feel emotionally. And I can kind of just, snap into that mood. But with Iku, because Queen is someone who has a lot of emotions but wants to hide it, Iku is the opposite of that. She has no emotions and she wants to show it, but she doesn't know how. Back left. Oh, I've named it wrong. Okay. Mhm. FI. FL. Back left, back right, front left, front right. Back left, back right, front left, front right. Okay. Now that we've named it in an appropriate way so it's easier for me to find the animations rather than have to scroll down all the time. So this is all done. Front left. Front right. Okay, so get rid of that because that works. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, I have this one saved already. This one's called Defective Products, which I think is very suiting. It's on my eating last playlist, but yeah. What was it? It was compensate 15. Are you just are you just playing my fucking Eden Lost playlist at this point? It's kind of again, it's kind of hard to play like good music for Iku because she just has a lack of personality that it's difficult to find music that embodies her because of that lack of personality, right? This is like heroic and it's like kind of like a combat stuff. And I think this would be good music for combat when she's kind of found herself, right? Yeah, that's my thoughts as well, but I know it's like I know it's set in the 1920s, but I don't know what 1920 music that sounds like. And I'm not sure if I'm not sure if other role players are doing the same thing. I feel like it's very hard to because very few games make music that is like 1920s based. And if I'm honest, there isn't really it's like a niche which isn't really being fulfilled. If that makes sense, if that's making any sense. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of been going for most of the time when it comes to music. I've been hesitant to use Nikkei music because Nikkei music has got a lot of like synthwave and stuff like that because it's like futuristic, right? It's a sci-fi feel to it. There you go. It works. Oh, wait, I actually kind of like how it kind of doesn't go all in one go. Why is that one slower though? Wait, why did the front two? Why did the front two move in sync, but the other ones don't? That's... I know, I'm just more curious as to why it's not... like, the front two... The front two do it at the same time, but the back two don't? Okay. Okay. That's... They're in sync, but I think the moment I... Was it front right? I don't actually think this needs that. Okay. Why are you doing that? Mm. Oh, not equal 7. Okay, let's see if that fixes the issue. Right, let's go that listen then. Give me a second. I feel like this would be. I think this music is actually kind of good combat music for EQ in a weird way. Because it's got like a bit of personality, but it's got it kind of like slowly building in, like that slowly swelling in the background kind of tempo. It's almost like she's like focused, if that makes sense. It's like kind of like a calm focused music. Huh, that's funny. Look, I heard Nikkei was the most misunderstood gacha, so I played it for a month to see if it was good. Is it actually peak? Maybe I'm kind of biased. Maybe I'm kind of biased. But Nikkei has a very good story. Let's get a little break.
No one but I can protect the maidens of Hollow Line. Princess, I'm coming to your aid! Huzzah! I sense evil. Is the princess here? Standing in the lair of darkness. You know what happens to bad girls. Princess, I will save you! Stop right there! Is the princess here? And what's with all the bombs? Those who walk the path of darkness shall face the height of justice.
Princess.
Onwards and upwards! Huzzah! You finally come. You shall pay for kidnapping the princess.
I have no idea what you're on about, but my fun starts now.
Surrender, criminal scum!
I wouldn't be so sure.
What the frig?
I thought you were going to keep an eye on me forever.
Of course, demon. That's my promise. It was but a simple feat for justice!
She's talking in her sleep.
Okay, that was funny. Right. It's weird how you get a very big headache. Very, very big headache. Oh, yeah, I can see it. I do wonder what will happen if I make it so that they don't loop. Imagine it might cause problems, or we'll have to see. Because if I make it so that it doesn't loop, it will reset the animation. Oh, share it to me. I wish to see. Wait. So why is it not doing it now? That's... That's kind of annoying. So... I thought doing that would fix it. But it doesn't. Why won't it... Why won't it change? Let me have a look-see. Oh my god, that is cute. That is so fucking cute. It's funny. Well, it's not funny, but I did actually plan when Iku matures, or when Iku has like the evolution, or whatever you like to call it, where she's, you know, where she matures more, or she has like her core changing her or something like that. I did want to put webbing between the tentacles. That was something I wanted to do. Might be a little bit extra, might be a little bit difficult to do, but it was something I wanted to do. Actually, kind of think, can I even do that? I'm not sure if I can even do that. I suppose I could. I suppose I could, yeah. What's underneath her tentacles? A head with ears. Oh, shocker, am I right? Yeah, I'm just worried about, like, I think the webbing might be difficult to do. As cool as it would be, it might be difficult to do. Yeah, no, it would be. Like, put it, like, up to, from here to about here-ish. I do know if I know when I want to mature Iku up, I'm probably going to have to make it so some parts of her are smaller and more slimmed down, because the depictions of art that you have of Iku, it makes her head look less bulbous, and because it becomes more sleek, and it's kind of more like shaped. It makes her look more mature. I think even if I were to change her face, I mean, this is gonna have to be something which I test out, because it could also ruin the whole look of her. So I have to see whether or not it works. Oh, but yeah, that art's so cute. It's so cute. Oh yeah, I'd have to make a copy. These creatures have wings on their head? Huh? Hmm. I see. True. Hmm. Okay. I'll look at that some other time. Won't be doing it now because I'm kind of just wanted to focus on the model work. Okay, so we have. I don't know how I feel about the block. I like that I can fling things and just block instantly and not have a perfect block. But I don't like how it's desynced. I want it to synchronize back up so it's all in one go again. Because, like here, you can see it. It all goes in one part, right? But then if I fling any of these and then go to block, it loses its in syncness. Wait. Wait. Are the front two in sync despite being flung? Are the... Huh? Wait. Why is forward left engaged? Well, to be fair, if you actually have desync turn, it would make sense for it to come to its original position if it... Well, it's less about that and more about... I know there's ways to make it go in sync, but I just don't know how to do it. There's what? I say, I know. There's probably ways to make it go in sync, but I don't know how to do it. There's some... There's some desyncing issues going on here. Equals 15. It's 15. There's a 1. I don't know. Well, Monolith was not something which I kind of cemented on. It was kind of something that was like a pending name. But all the stuff I've called it has been Monolith, so I might just stick with it at this point. So, it works, but due to the desyncing, it doesn't work, right? So if I put it back on and I want to put the shields back on, she's blocking, right? They all happen at the same time, right? But sometimes if the last shield in the row to be fired is the front shield, for example like this, if the front shield is the last shield to be fired, it will have the desyncing issue. Okay, now it's just desync completely. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, but if the front shields are the last ones to be fired, they go last. They will come in last. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now the magically doesn't sync again now? Huh? I mean, I could probably have it so that I could probably have it set up so that the back rows do not move forward, unless of course the front ones are already in, like, midway through the animation. But that could also work. Have I made these parameter drivers local? That's local. Yeah, these are local. That's also local. So what we could probably do is front engage. Is it front right? Yeah, front right. It is engaged. And then we have this one to be the same, but it is front right is disengaged. And we can have it set to this one again. Parameters, local, engage. Front left is engaged. And then do the same thing again. Front left is disengaged. Okay, so these will always go first. And then we can have it set to that this only goes here if engaged. This is back left, so it's front left is true. And then we do the same thing for here, where it's engage, back left is false. So when it's true, it will move. When it's false, that's back left and front left. So if back left is engaged, it moves. Is false, it now moves. And then we front right, engage front right. It is true. Conditions, it is false. Right, so now this should work differently. Hopefully it's not going to slow things down too much. I'm already adding a lot of stuff in here that's bulking it up, and it's like, But now it's not snappy. Why aren't you moving? I'm also doing the wrong one. So that was the back right one. Front right. Okay. Back left, true, false. True, false. Oh, it's equals. Why is it equals? Oh, because yeah. Thing is, yeah, it's going to be a bit slow because it's checking for certain things. I'm also realizing that it's... Equalizer superior? I don't know about that. I feel like she's kind of inferior, but that's just me. Yeah, true. You do have to make it smooth indeed. You can't be underwater? Yeah. Well, Albozo, I guess. Can you go up Can you go up Mach 1 in the water? Didn't think so. Try catching up to me, Albozo. From the driver, local. Engage. Its back left is on. Back left is off. On, off. Back left. And, on, off. On, off. Engage, and this is back right, on. Back right is off. Right. So this one only moves forward if this is true, and then it moves back if it's fine, but then we need to also have it set to shields. So then this one needs to have it is engage front left is true. Oh, what I'm doing. Engage if back right is false. Back left is false. So what this should be doing, it should make sure they don't bump into each other, but it's still a case of we've complicated it for the sake of just synchronization stuff. I don't know if I want to do that. As much as it's kind of cool that I can block with an unfinished shield, and it's cool, I'm starting to feel like it's probably unnecessary and it's making it much more complicated than it needs to be. But look how slow it is now, it's not snappy anymore. And now, even though it won't have any kind of like collisions, for example, if I do this, so they are now thrown. If I do this, the block, it won't happen, right? But it's slower, and it also won't go back unless, of course, the other ones have gone back, right? Yeah, it's slower but smoother. But if I just have it so that I can only, if I'm blocking, I can only block. And if I throw, right, if I throw the shields, I can only block if I have all of my shields back, right? It means I have less reactionary defense, but it means I don't have a like kind of clunky looking thing, right? So imagine this, right? EQ throws her throws one of her shields, right? She goes to block. She can now block like this, so she has a block here, ready to use, but it's unfinished because she was missing this part of the shield, right? We'll make it a bit more egregious, and I actually needed to do this anyway, so I might as well do it now. Launch. So it is, yeah. So it stays gone for about a second. Is it a second? No, it's a second and 20. I kind of want to make it like 2 seconds. So it's going to be over here. Second and 20, is it 21? Yeah, 21. So it's a second and 21. So, sorry, it's 2 seconds. So when she fires them out, it's going to be stuck in the ground for 2 seconds before coming back. Which, you know, means it's detrimental. It kind of like she can't just... Wait, huh? Huh. I guess I was already moving them into so they're a bit longer. Wait. Why just... Huh? Wait. Oh, I didn't correct them. So this is 22222. Front left ones fire faster. Oh, okay. Don't know why I've done that. Why have I done that? I mean, I know why. Uh, 310. 310 is when it goes to here, and then it lands here. Okay, so 310 comes to here, and it lands. Wait, what is this doing? Is this just fluff? Two, 1, 1. Even that's like, I mean, I know why I did it differently because I've set up more animation stuff. Okay, now this, yeah, this music's kind of. It makes it seem like the shields are useful, only so useful, which would make sense in there's like having it's like being on off tank, which she is because she is a primary caster. Also, it gives gives the shield a good visualization of weight. Wait, what does? What gives them a good visualization of weight? So why am I? If I just move this up here, what makes it different? Oh, that's why. Okay, so 221, 221. Okay, and then we have 191, 191. Yeah. So we do just move. Just move it to 222 then. Wherever 222 is. Two two two. Is it 222 with this as well? 222 is here. Okay, so the last one's on 222. Uh 1. 1. 191. It's slow as in slower to make into a shield? I mean, yeah, true, but I don't think like moving it into position is going to be. I don't think moving it slow into position is going to imply the weight because it kind of does some interesting things with speed anyway. It also means I just realized something as well. Um, I I'm just having this. Even if I were to do that, right? Even though I went through all the trouble of doing that, the problem that's gonna happen now is so let me just fire some off again. Okay, so I fired them off. It has a situation now where the shield won't, despite this one being despite the shield being here, right? Because I have everything set up, it won't move to the front to block. Not like it was going to be blocking much anyway, but it won't it won't move forward to block until this one's got into position, right? Which means it went from the only thing I can think of is that I take a mental note and I only block if I haven't fired a front shield, which at that point I might as well make it so I just can't fling shields. And that's because they're all, and so I can't block, and that's because all the shields are here, and I can't, because as cool as this is to have it so I can still block without all of my shields, is now in a kind of weird precarious situation where if I fling the front shields by mistake and then want to block, I'm only blocking with the left or right side at one time when I should be blocking with both. And I mean, I could do that. It will simplify certain things, but that kind of then feels like I can't rapid fire them, if that makes sense. Right? Because the idea I had was I was going to be like throughout 1, throughout 2, throughout 3, throughout 4. And then she's completely defenseless, so she has to be careful about it anyway. I want to have that ability to be able to just throw them out, right? Hmm. I mean, technically, an easy way to fix this would be to have it so that the animation can actually just the shields can just go straight to a well, maybe not the back shields, but the front shields can go straight from being flung into like a blocked position, right? If that's making sense. Because like how this works is, again, if I were to fire some, oh, if I throw these, I throw this out, I go to block, right? This is here. Rather than it go back to here and then move into block, it just zooms back and just goes straight to blocking, right? And I can do that. I just don't think I'll be doing it now because I'm kind of my tank's kind of becoming a bit empty. I need to eat. I should probably think about sleeping soon. I say soon. I want to relax a little bit. But I want to try and fix the issue I have with the animation first, with the calling things back, because the timing of it is wrong. Because this is how it's meant to be. It's all meant to be all in sync. Because the front ones, otherwise, I just like, you know. I just copy and paste all of this, put it into the front left, so I can actually try and get things, you know, synchronized up. Okay, let's not do the front left, because this is the front left. Let's do, what's that? Probably. Ah, wait, are they gone? Oh, because no, they're in the same spot, right? Yeah, putting a pin in it would be nice, and then you just note it down. Uh, oh, wait, what is this? Oh, it's the overhead. This is the third one. Okay. Okay, never mind. Hmm. How do I make it go faster? Like, tell you what. We just do this. Do this. Back left, aim. Back left. Do this. We just make it so that the animation comes up to the point. So where's it? When 201. 191. Right. 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 Just shows the front left. 201. Isn't that what I said it was meant to be? 201? Oh. I can't be fucked. I can't be bothered. What was the idea I had? Oh, fuck, I can't remember what idea I had now. Oh, did you already write it down, kitten? One second, I can hear like a door bumping. Oh, oh boy, I can't remember what the idea was. I literally just had it. How do I lose an idea this quickly? Oh, animation cleanup a tad bit. Why is it gaming? Find a good way to come. Okay, so essentially put in there that for the two front shields, make a transition from spike launch to block. If you could just put that for me. So I'll say it again. Make a transition for the two front shields from spike launch to block. That was the idea I had. Because that kind of fixes the issue I have and will remove the scuff entirely. Supposedly. Maybe. Animation first. But I want to try and fix the issue I have with the animation first with the calling things back because the timing of it is wrong. No, that's not it. No, the idea. Okay, so the idea I had was, actually, I'll just write it down. You can you can put it into your message if you want. Yeah, you can put it in your own message if you want. I just put it there just because I know it's the mental note is there. Damn, alrighty. I'm sorry. I didn't. I feel bad. But no, yeah. This basically I was gonna have it set up so that these two front shields rather than go rather than come back to here and then move into position, it does transition straight from being launched to the front, and it should fix the some collision issues and desync issues. But if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna have it. No, the down was because the clip wasn't the idea about writing down. Right. That is it for me today, everyone. I appreciate it greatly for everyone who stopped by to watch. Obviously those in the VODs. I hope you. I hope that not a lot was censored, but I like to listen to different kinds of music, so it might get censored. Just see what you put. Okay. Thank you much for writing it down. I do very much appreciate you doing that for me, cousin. Right. If you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out. Most important, you know when I go live again next. In the chat right now. Because I'm going to do it. Yes. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't work. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. No. No, it doesn't work. Okay. That bot. No. No, it works. Ah, wait. Why is it not working? It should be working. Why isn't it working? Is it because I don't have Twitch open? There's no way that's the reason. I don't think it's I don't think it works because I think the my connection broke it. It's looks on Streamlabs, it looks like it's fine, but it's not working. Ah, okay. Well, those of you who come back into the VODs, just type this in the chat some other time. Very true. Right. Because this seems not working. If you come this far and you're looking for links, just type it in the chat afterwards, and you should be able to get it. I'll make sure that you follow, join the Discord if you like what you've seen. This is what you will know when Chris goes. And as I said, also for Chris, reminders, Chris rotates another role plays such as last gang. Thank you for typing out for me. I appreciate it greatly. Right, take everyone. Much love. Appreciate it all, and thanks for stopping by, keeping me company, and did a bit of more work. And I will probably see you guys. It's probably tomorrow for PD. Bye everyone. Take care. Mwah. Peace. Bye bye.